Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Honolulu. I hope you're all doing well this morning. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Honolulu. Okay, we have sound. That's good. Good morning, Sydney, Brandon, Keith, David, H. Christine. All the cool kids are in the house this morning. It's a very nice I'm not going to say beautiful yet because the sun isn't even up yet, but very nice morning here. Go over here for a second. Look at this. This is a drastic change from the other day. Right about there. Look at that. The windsock has lost its starch, so it's not quite as windy right now. It's supposed to pick up as the day goes on, but not nearly as bad as it was on Thursday. So that is very good news. Good morning, Ron. Good to see you. This is Alaska 888. It's heading out to Seattle. So that should be 4, right? 4. All right. So you can see there's not a lot of clouds out over the airport this morning. Still quite a few clouds over the mountains, but that's normal. Hello, Kathy. Good to see you. So over on the hard ramp, we have a couple of planes. We have this one here. This is United, and this Delta. And then we have the usual suspects over here. The American is lit up. That 321 is going to LAX. We should get a couple of these. I think I saw Eham putting in the chat. We should get a couple of these. This is a KC-46. Should be a couple of them down there. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, I did it again, didn't I? See? Okay. So this one here is not a KC-46. This one over here is. That is a C-17. This KC-46 should be going out in just a few minutes. I'm trying a couple of new things out this morning. Nothing too drastic, but it might throw me for some loops today. I've moved my camera over about 5 inches. I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but 5 inches can be a lot sometimes. And then I've switched my program and preview monitor. So if you're not in the broadcasting thing, you don't know about broadcasting. Program is what you see. Preview is what I can queue up next. So program is always good to stare at, so I know what you're looking at, and preview is good so I know what options I have. For instance, I can queue up this. Now this is program, and the other shot is back in preview. There we go, they switch around. The problem with that is I switched the monitors around. I didn't actually switch the monitors, I switched what's showing on them. So now preview is on the top, program is on the bottom. So hopefully there's not too much staring at the wrong thing today, because I've already done that once today. So an American is pushed back. So I know that's probably a little too much inside baseball for most of you, but just trying, if you're staring at something I'm not describing, that's probably what's happening. I'll figure it out sooner or later. I also made some tweaks with the sound. I was listening back to the broadcast from Thursday, and there was a lot of wind noise, more wind noise than I thought there would be, and I do apologize for that. So I tweaked the sound, anticipating more wind today, but it's actually less wind today, so que sera, sera, huh? Well, Mike, I don't think we're going to get any F-22s today. Usually Saturday is not the greatest day. The only exception to that is sometimes the very first Saturday of the month you will get some. But usually on a normal Saturday, they have the day off. The only exception to that is the alert birds. They have, I forget how many, 3 or 4, that are always on standby. And if they go out, we're having bigger issues. But some growlers came in yesterday, and our good friend Eham Feed was letting me know that they might be leaving today, and they might be going with this tanker here. Hello, Jake. Kyle, good to see you all here. We got Rainbow Love in the house. Our triple threat mod. So I think I see a tail of something. Let's go. You guys see that there?
Morning, bud.
Morning. Surprising how much heat haze there is already this morning. The sun's barely out. Our good friend Jonathan McD is gifted 1 reverse ops membership. Thank you very much. Looks like another good friend of ours, Sarah Jane, is the recipient of that. So please join me, Sarah, in thanking Jonathan. So those F-18s are pretty close to the end of the taxiway, so we'll flip over there and get their departure here in a second. We'll follow this American for now. I don't remember if I said this is the American 321 that's going off to LAX. Alright, they're at the end of the runway now. There should be going any minute. They're just waiting on some crossing traffic, it looks like, coming into Ford left. Good morning, Rohit. Yeah, I'm with Sydney on this one. Fighter in the air. Hello, Jen. Good morning. How are you? We have O'Malley in the house, and I think I'm with Sydney on this. The sour cream is what did it for me. I don't know. Turning off ATC for a few minutes. It's getting all staticky. Alright. So this next Hawaiian out, not this one, is heading off to Lehue. The one behind it is heading off to Hilo. They should both come right at us. Oh, no, David, that's fine. I don't mind. Good morning, Reinhard. I stepped on something. I think I've told you guys this a bunch. I've stepped on something. Oh, wow, look at this. I wasn't even paying attention, and our good friend Turtle is way early. Look at this. Good thing I was looking up in the sky, because I was not expecting it this early. "58 minutes early." Oh, I just missed him. Alright, we'll get those on the departure. Hope you guys can see him in the background there. We also have a queen that's going to land on the reef runway. That is right over here. Let's see if we can get that. Should be somewhere. There it is. next arrival on 8 left will be our first Japan Airlines flight of the day. It's a Dreamliner coming in from, oh geez, wrong window, Patrick. Coming in from Nagoya. That is right about there. Looks like the growlers are on the runway, so we're going to keep an eye out over there. They kind of surprised me last time how quick they went. I think they're going. Yep, they're going. Alright, next out should be the 46. Hang up here. Make sure we don't miss it because it's already on the move, I think. Next flight in will be a Northern Air Cargo. It's coming in from Hilo. A couple headed out to the reef runway, and a Aloha Air Cargo heading off to Maui, and then the Majuro flight, the United United 737, which should be that one there, in the foreground making a left turn, or background making a left turn. I see a Josh in the house. Hello, Josh. Just lost him. Where'd he go? There he is. That was a C-40 that the government, I believe it's a Navy. Is it Navy? My screen doesn't say, it just says military. I believe that's a Navy plane. We missed the Northern Air Cargo because of that one. It's okay. We'll survive. We'll see another Northern Air Cargo. Pardon me. What? No POG? Oh, come on, Josh. You need to come back then. You could sip POG in the back of my truck with me. Well, Josh is just past 12 months, so he gets a little gold emoji or icon or whatever you call it next to his name. So thank you, Josh, for that, and thank you for being an awesome mod over here at the station, channel, whatever it's called. So Pog is a drink that they have here. It's made by one of the local. I think it's Meadow Gold. So I think it's a milk producing thing. But I think Meadow Gold just lost it. Anyway, long story short, it stands for passion fruit, orange, and guava. So it's a combination of passion fruit, orange, and guava. And that's what they serve on all Hawaiian flights. So every time you're on a Hawaiian flight, I guess except for the ones Josh is on. But that's your typical offering. They on the 717s, they only offer Pog and water. That's it. That's all you get. This Hawaiian here is coming in from Tokyo. It's a 330. Not by itself, it doesn't have alcohol, but I'm sure if you look online, there's probably many a recipe that have Pog in it. I'm sure a lot of the bars around here have their own Pog cocktail. Because it does sound like the thing that would make a good cocktail. Yeah, random spotter. I think it's definitely a staple on Hawaiian flights, but I don't think any of the other flights have it. So our good friend and longtime supporter, David Zeisling, is coming in with 5 reverse ops memberships gifted. Thank you very much, David. That is extremely generous of you. Thank you for your continued support. How many days are we down to now? You have to know how many days. Like 80, is it 80, was it probably 83? I think it was 86 the other day, so it's gotta be like 83 now. This 717, which I'm sure has many little tiny cups of Pog on it. It is heading off to Kona. But Gabriel, Longer, Joseph, 82-year-old Abgeek, and Dieter, please join me in thanking David for that generous gift. In fact, now that that would be a good time to segue into our little vote that we had. Thanks for reminding me, David. I'll get to it after this departure. Over on our community page, well, let's start with, if you're not aware, we do have members only streams 3 times a month on the channel. So that is for any level member. It doesn't have to be the upper tier members, any level. all the way from 717 up to 787. So you're all invited to our members only streams. This week we had a bit of a vote over on the community page to determine what type of stream we're gonna do this week. And it was a pretty overwhelming favorite that we're gonna do a scenic drive, which means I take you on a live scenic drive somewhere on the island. That got 50% of the votes. So the unfortunate thing is when I put Sunday morning, meaning tomorrow, in the voting, I didn't check with the proper authorities on scheduling that, so I may have misscheduled. So I didn't realize I had something, a pre-committed thing that I was not aware of. Truthfully, I was probably aware of it, I just forgot. So we're going to do the scenic drive next Sunday morning, so a week from tomorrow. Probably be 10 to noonish. But to make up for my mistake, I don't want to leave you guys hanging. We're gonna do an unscheduled members only stream on Monday morning, and we're gonna go raptor hunting on Monday morning. So to make it up for not being able to do the scenic drive this weekend, we're gonna do a raptor hunting on Monday. That'll be a members only stream on Monday morning, 7 till about 9, and hopefully they go out. Like I said, there's never a schedule, but hopefully they'll go out 7 or 9, 8 or 9 on Monday, and we'll see some raptors. So we'll be down at the Lagoon Drive parking lot, so we'll be nice and close. So the next 2 member streams, just to sum it all up: raptor hunting on Monday, 7 a.m. And then we're gonna go for a scenic drive a week from Sunday. So hopefully that's as clear as mud. But thank you all to the members who voted. I think we had like 60% of our members voted. So thank you very much, everyone. That'll be a surprise, Random Spotter. We're going to take you a little bit of a surprise. So tune in a week from tomorrow at 10 a.m. See where we go. I promise it'll be very scenic. Oh yeah, and I also forgot to tell my mods we're doing a stream on Monday, so by the way, mods, we're doing a stream on Monday morning. Oops. So this Aloha Air Cargo, it came in from Lehue. The next arrival's coming in from Maui. It's a 717. Should be right about there. So if you're a channel member and you're saying, what poll? I never saw a poll. Nobody asked me my opinion. Well, that's because you didn't check out my community page on Instagram, or sorry, on YouTube. So the poll was done on the community page on YouTube. So be sure to check out that every once in a while for not just polls, but for general channel information. Yeah, Morty, watching them land is actually kind of cool because they ride on the back two wheels for a long time to reduce speed. They don't actually go get all three wheels on the ground for quite a while to reduce the speed. All right, we'll see you later, David. 61 days, even closer than I thought. Thank you very much for the generous $20 super chat and the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, David. Valentine's Day weekend. David will be here, sitting in a lawn chair, right next to the truck. This is Kamaka Air, the one in the center there, not the one crossing. It's coming in from Lehue. The one that was crossing right in front is Southern Air, but it's actually Mokulele Airlines. That one was coming in from Lanai. Wonder why this one came in on 8 left. Must have been no traffic over there, because this would have been way too slow. There was a lot of traffic over there. This one here that we're looking at the back end of is Southwest heading off to Maui. Yeah, Sydney, apparently I couldn't even think all the way to Sunday, so I'm right there with you. Alright, so that one in the front is the Southwest I told you about. The one picking up the rear is Hawaiian heading off to Lehue. In just a couple of seconds, we should be getting Hawaiian Flight 6 make her way into this shot. is coming down the taxiway now. There's Hawaiian Flight 6, almost on cue. So Hawaiian Flight 6 is a 330, so that'll head out to the reef runway. The other two are undetermined as of yet. They could go either the reef or they could go 8 left. There is a Hawaiian coming in on 8 left right now, so they're all going to wait for it. Sydney, have they started the, I heard that they're going to start doing assigned seating. Has that started yet? I don't even know. I don't follow Southwest that often because they fly here a lot, but I don't fly them a lot. If they're still doing the pick your own seat, the only advice I can give you is make sure you check in as early as you possibly can. Yeah, what O'Malley said. I don't know when they start they're supposed to start assigned seating, but I don't know when that is. I don't usually get anxious. I leave that to Mrs. Reverse Ops. But there's two scenarios. Well, I guess the Southwest is going to head out to the reef. There's two scenarios where I do get very anxious and I hate it. Alright, sorry about that. There's two scenarios where I get very anxious and I absolutely hate it. I hate not knowing where I'm going to sit on a plane. So when I used to fly standby a lot, I hated it. Because you never knew what you were going to end up with. And that's a big reason I don't fly Southwest. There's other reasons I don't fly Southwest, but the big reason is I hate not knowing where I'm going to sit. Hate it. And the other is a very similar, almost exactly the same situation. I hate restaurants where you order food in a line, get your food, and then have to go sit down, find your own seat. I hate that. That's one of the beauty things about being married. You could say, okay, oh honey, you sit here, I'll go get the food. That way I know I have a table when I come back with a tray of food. Oh, 2020, that okay, I thought it was sooner than that, mid-2025. Okay. Thanks, TJ. Yeah, Bell 525, we should be getting some Japan Air Dreamliners. And if we're here long enough, we might get the Hawaiian Dreamliner. but that's up in the air right now. That's not till noonish, I think. Yeah, let's do another turtle check. The other one was really early. Oh, this one's really early too. So this one's coming in 59 minutes early. So it should be here. It's about it's a little over halfway between Kauai and Oahu. So it should be here in 10 or so minutes. Our good friend Fire Truck 1988, celebrating 9 months at the 321 level. Thank you very much. You just saw the Korean 747 fly over his job. That's cool. I miss that plane. I really do. We had that one here for a very long time, and I didn't think I'd miss it. I miss seeing it. It's weird. Thanks, Fire Truck. I appreciate it. We have a Hawaiian Flight 6 that looks like it's lined up and ready to go on the reef runway. We also have Hawaiian Flight 121 coming in from Hilo. So this is the one. We're going to hold on this one just for a second until I get 6 in the air. Rohit, that's kind of funny. I posted that on my Facebook just the other day. Mrs. Reverse Ops didn't find it as funny as I did. Alright, 6 should be in view. Oh, there it is right there. Right, going through the trees. Love that shot. Alright, so the next one on the 8 left is another Hawaiian heading off to Hilo. This one right here. As you can tell, the sunshade is up today, so keep me from frying. Yeah, Jen, I'm sure a lot. That's a very popular flight here, I think. Oh, thanks, David. I'll check it out after the show. Yeah, Craig, both the A380s were an hour or so early. The first one kind of surprised me. I wasn't expecting it to be so early. Alright, this United's heading off to SFO. Yeah, I stopped going to the food court in the airport here. I got tired of spending $26 on Burger King. So it looks like this Delta's all buttoned up now. Hopefully we'll be getting its pushback soon. As you can see in this shot, we also have Jetstar pushing back. I don't see Jetstar on flight radar yet though, but I think it's the Sydney flight. I agree, Sydney. Break away from this for just 2 seconds to show you the 757 that's leaving on the runway, just because I like 757 so much. Might be my favorite twin jet. Come back to the turtle in just a second. Let's go back to the turtle. Kind of surprised they brought that A380 all the way down to Hilo down there. Usually it exits at Echo. I'm not going to complain too much. Thank you everyone for the 200 likes. I really appreciate it. We usually don't do anything like like goals or need to have so many likes by the first hour. But thank you very much. If you're truly enjoying the show, leave a like. If you're not enjoying the show, you can hit that dislike button. That's fine. Somebody was asking for Dreamliners a bit ago. This is the Japan Air. It's a -9 coming in from Tokyo. Back to the Dreamliner when it turns to us. Wow, that went from 200 to 245 really quick. Thanks everybody. Dairy, that's the word I was looking for earlier. Meadow Gold is a dairy. I don't know why I couldn't think of that word. All the time, Rainbow Love. Alright, so we got Jetstar gonna cross over at the end. you were here last Saturday, we had a very interesting Jetstar departure last Saturday. They had the reef runway closed for about an hour and a half for barrier certification with the F-22s. So when it was Jetstar's turn to leave and the United 777 that's going to come up in a little bit, they both left off 8 left right at us. So that was very interesting. This is a Hawaiian 330. It's coming in from Fukuoka. So this runway here you're looking at, this is 8 left, 26 right. It is the longest runway here at the airport, but they usually send all the heavies down to the reef runway and leave this for arrivals. I was told that's because 8 left has ILS, the reef runway doesn't. I'm not sure how true that is, but that's the story I heard. But if you've read any of my YouTube comments or Facebook comments or Instagram comments lately, you know I'm usually wrong about stuff. And people are very happy to point that out. Alright, that one there was Hawaiian Flight 10 heading off to LAX. This one here is a FedEx triple coming in from Memphis. And then we should have Jetstar as the next departure on the reef runway. The A380 is still waiting in the taxiway. I don't know what it's waiting for. Oh, that makes sense, random spotter. Oh, okay. Full right too, okay. See, you learn something new every day. If 4 right was open, they would bring in more stuff on it. Usually, in my experience, during the day, it's mostly the Hawaiian 717s. But towards the evening, you get a lot of the larger heavies on 4 right when it's open, bringing them in over the water as opposed to people's houses. The turtle finally found a home over there. And that means it is time to play America's fastest growing game show, soon to be optioned for a Dumont Network primetime game show. You know it, you love it. It is time to play. What flavor of Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? Remember, this is an exhibition. No gambling, please. Now I'm a couple of shows behind on updating my leaderboard, so I'm not going to show you that. It's a couple of weeks out. I forgot to update it last night. But Josh, the Pop-Tart Whisperer, I think he won the last one, if I remember correctly. Or was it some? Maybe I'm wrong on that. My memory cannot be trusted. This Southwest is coming in from Maui. David, we had 2 FedEx MD-11s come in on the last show, on that the Thursday morning. We had 2 of them come in. Usually they're a nighttime feature here at the airport. Usually they come in after 7:30 and they're gone by 10:30 at night. But on Thursday we had 2 of them. The one in the foreground is the one I was talking about from Maui. The one in the background is heading off to San Diego. That's that one right there. It has a Delta in front of it that is heading off to LAX, I believe. LAX. That's this Delta right here. That's the one we saw buttoned up a little bit ago. I see some really good guesses in the chat, but I do not see the correct one yet. I'm scrolling. Oh, was it Brad? Oh, was it Brad won last week? See, I told you my memory cannot be trusted. I still do not see a correct answer. I talked about this one the other day. I haven't, I've been looking for it. That's a hint. I've been looking for it. I finally found it. Oh, look at this. This one wasn't on my list. I didn't even realize this one was coming in today. This is the Herb Kelleher Desert Gold Retro Livery. It's one of my favorites. I didn't see that on the list this morning. Hopefully that means we'll see it depart. Where was this coming from in? This one was coming in from Kailua Kona. We're going to figure out when that one's going out. One of my personal favorites. Gonna tuck its way back in there around the other side. I still do not see the correct answer. What's going on, guys? Are you gonna let me win this week? Alright, this Southwest is coming in from Lehue. It's back to a normal blue one. The Delta on the reef runway, excuse me while I eat here, is just about to go. Random spotter, it'll never be plain. It'll always be a frosted, at least something frosted. Plain Pop-Tarts are for misbehaving children. Square one. Close, they're rectangle. Alright, it looks like I am going to declare myself the winner unless someone can prove to me in the chat that it's already been said, but I don't see it. So I'm going to declare myself the winner. I have stumped the audience today. This is when I talked about right before Thanksgiving, if that's another clue, that I was trying to find. I finally found it this week. Oh, I want that. I want the cinnamon roll one. I need to find that one. Alright, I am eating. Let's see if it'll focus. Come on, focus on me. There we go. That is a pumpkin pie Pop-Tart. So unless someone can let me know who said it in the chat, I don't remember seeing it in the chat at all. I'm gonna declare myself a winner. Mashed potato. I think I just lost my appetite. Mashed potato and gravy Pop-Tart. That could be the best thing ever or the worst thing ever. Okay, well, thank you everyone for playing. It looks like I get bragging rights till next week, when you tune in for another edition of What Flavor of Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? Now, we'll go back to the planes with our next arrival. We just saw a Delta leave, now we're seeing a Delta come back, well, come in. This one's coming in from Tokyo. It's a 7-6. So we have another Queen on its way. It's about 30 minutes out. We still have the Korean Air 787-10 on its way in. That's also about a half an hour out. We have another ANA coming in. That'll be a Dreamliner today. It will not be a A380, unfortunately. So we still have some cool planes coming in. We have several more Hawaiian 330s that are getting very close. And I believe we should have a Queen departure before the end of the show. Rapids, that's one of my favorite places to go eat. We usually get a... Sorry, I'm still finishing off the second Pop-Tart. We We usually grab a table right there at Queens Beach and go order and watch the sunset. TJ, the winner today was pumpkin pie. Next arrival will be a 717. Just turned its landing lights on a second ago. We'll flip over and get that in just a second. $10.48. Thank you very much, Mason. Appreciate that. We will definitely still be here at 10:48. The goal today, I know some of my mods were asking in the chat, the goal today is to stay for that first A380 departure, the one on the right there. Our goal is to stay for its departure. So, Lord willing and the creek don't rise, we'll be here for its departure. It's a very nice day today, so I don't think I'll be driven out of here by the heat. So that's good. It's nice and cool right now. In fact, we can do a weather report. Check the weather. $78 degrees. Nice. Wind gust to 26. That's not bad. The other day when we were here, the wind gusts were 37. So I'll take anything less than 37. Jeez. Precipitation 0 inches. I like that. I don't know what pressure means. I'm not a weather guy. I don't know what pressure means. Feels like 81. It does not feel like 81. I'll tell you that. It does not feel. It actually feels cooler than 76. There's a nice wind blowing from the east-northeast right at my back, and it actually feels much cooler than even 76. It feels really nice out here. TJ, that would be an interesting one. I think Mrs. Reverse Ops would like that one. I'm not a big eggnog person. Actually, to say I'm not a big eggnog person is kind of, overstatement. I am not an eggnog person at all. I do not like it. It's 100% reason. 100% of the reason is I don't eat eggs. Now, I know I eat bread and cupcakes and things that have egg in them, but the closer it gets to a raw egg, the less likely I'm going to eat it. So I don't eat scrambled eggs. I don't eat over easy. I don't eat any variety of cooked eggs like that. I don't even eat French toast. I find eggs disgusting. It's usually not bad, Brandon. It's not that far of a walk. If you come in, on American Airlines, you'll either come in. It used to be gate 18, but I don't remember what it is now. You'll either come into the C gates or the D gates. And you have to go over to Terminal 1 for the Hawaiian, but it really is probably not more than a 10-minute walk, maybe 15 if you're at the farthest gate in D or E gates. So even if you're at the farthest gate in E, it's probably a 15-minute walk over to Terminal 1, so it's not too bad. We might have come up with a new nickname for Sydney, apparently. Fuck! If you got an hour and 30 minutes, Brandon, I don't see a problem at all. That'll be even enough time for you to get a $30 Burger King deal. Hello, Bob. How you been? Hope you're doing well. Take the weather down. So I'd like to thank Jonathan McD for coming in with another gift. This is his second gifted membership of today. Thank you very much. Looks like Gerhard is the recipient of that, so please join me in thanking Jonathan McD. I really appreciate it. Tremendous supporter of the channel. Hey Skittles, good to see you. Alright, we have a Southwest that's about to the end of Juliet, gonna head for it's going to the reef runway. It's heading off to Phoenix with the appropriate number of X's. We also have another Southwest that's heading off to Kailua and Kona that's working its way down Alpha right now. It should be right there. Our next arrival, though, will be another A380 Hawaiian. It's coming in from Tokyo. It's followed by a Japan airline coming in from Tokyo as well. It's a 7-6 though. So we'll come over here and we'll get that Hawaiian while we're waiting for the Southwest to depart on the reef runway. Hello Kevin, Wellington Flights Live is in the house. It's a very nice day here today. The wind is what is making it so great. It's lower winds today than it was the other day. I was being blown around all over the truck the other day. Today it's just enough to keep me cool. All right, take care, Keith. I hope you feel better. Christine, Juliet is the taxiway that runs down the other side of the airport. It runs from the beginning of 8 left to the beginning of 8 right. So it follows that path, that little down the island, down the little channel there. Some maps listed as Romeo Bravo because it goes between Taxiway Romeo to Taxiway Bravo, but it's I think its official name is Juliet. The next arrival, right about there, is coming in from Auckland. Boy, it's amazing. Kevin always shows up when the flights from New Zealand show up. I wonder if there's a coincidence to that. Thanks, Bob. Yeah, we have another C-40 Clipper on the pick-em ramp lit up. It's a U.S. Navy plane. Hopefully we'll get its departure in just a few minutes. The Korean, the 3rd ANA, and Asiana are all about halfway between the island of Kauai and Oahu. So they should be here within the next 10 to 15 minutes. The Queen I was telling you about earlier should be here about the same time. It is just on the other side of the island, probably about 30 or so miles off the Waimanalo coast. that C-40 is moving, so we do have a Hawaiian heading out to the reef runner that's heading off to Kailua Kona. Then we have a southwest somewhere over here. Did it already make the tree line? I think it already made the tree line. Oh well. It is also heading to the reef runway. That's going off to San Jose. And then there's this Hawaiian here is heading off to Lehue. Lehue is on the island of Kauai, which is the island west of us here on Oahu. That looks like it's also going to head out to the reef runway. There is the Clipper. That is the Navy plane. The Hawaiian that's doing that one there on the right side of the thing, that is heading off to Hilo. That's a 321. And you're saying, oh, why such a big plane heading just over to Hilo? Well, since the merger or the acquisition of Hawaiian by Alaska, they have pledged to use the 321s more efficiently. So it looks like part of that efficiency is using them as inter-island flights to reposition them for mainland flights. So. I somehow missed both of the shots. There we go. That's the Clipper hiding behind the thing. 321. Somehow I had both of those not in the camera view. .30 Eastern, so that's 5 hours. That's 10:30 here. So these Navy guys will be watching it from the air, most likely. Just waiting for Aloha air cargo here. This one's coming in from Kahului. See, so the Navy plane's going to zip on through the background there. Most likely head down to the reef runway. the 321 go? Oh, there it is. It's also heading up to the reef runway. Yes, Sydney, the Air Force does have a team at the Air Force Academy. The Air Force Academy is in Colorado. Yeah, City, the Air Force Academy is a little north of Colorado Springs. So the next arrival is that Korean Air Dreamliner-10. I think that C-40 is on the roll, so I'm gonna, yeah, there it is. So I'm gonna take this for a while, and I'll swing back to get that when it's a little closer in view. Well, the one we just saw was a Navy plane. Unfortunately, there's no schedule for the military stuff, so it's kind of a surprise when it does come out. Sometimes we know we can hear the ATC and know they're coming out soon, but no, there's no schedule. We did have some F-18s. Some growlers leave this morning. We had 6 of them leave this morning, along with a couple of KC-46s. That was in the 7 o'clock hour, if you want to rewind. Alright, next one in will be our third ANA flight of the day. This will be a Dreamliner 9. Zoom out a little bit, we should be able to see it. There it is on the left-hand side of your screen. Yeah, Bob, we had a wedge tail show up here on Thursday afternoon. I would imagine it's probably left by now. Most likely left yesterday sometime, but I wasn't here. I was doing the day job thing. All the times we've got this third ANA flight of the day, they never send us any of the special liveries. We got the green-tailed one once, the Future Promise something. It has a green tail instead of a blue tail. We got that one once, but I don't remember them sending us any other special liveries. This 717 here is coming in from Hilo, and then we should have the 777 followed by a Queen. So we're going to get 777 and then a Queen as the next two arrivals on 8 left. Yeah, Sydney, sometimes I have the flight radar up on a third monitor at my desk, and sometimes it's great, sometimes it's, you know, that FOMO, I always miss out. You see cool stuff coming in, going out, and you're just watching a blip on a screen. Alright, so the 777 is just over Iroquois Point, so we should be able to get a good shot of it here in just a second. The 74 is just about to head over Eva. In fact, I think I'll be able to see them both in the same shot. Let's see if we can see them both. There's one. Oh, there's both of them in the same shot. Look at that. So if you're looking at a map and you see a town EWA and you hear me pronounce it Eva, in Hawaiian, most of the time the W has a V sound. Like the name Kavika. It's spelled Kawika, but it's pronounced Kavika. So same way with Eva Beach or Eva. It's EWA, but it's pronounced Eva. In Oelo Hawaiian, Hawaii is actually Hawaii. It's kind of been, I don't want to say Americanized, but it's kind of been Englishized, English languageized towards Hawaii. But in Oelo Hawaiian, it's Hawaii. Wow, look at that shot. Alright, the next one is coming in from Osaka. It's a Hawaiian flight 450. So we're going to hold on this as in taxis. We've seen plenty of 330s today. If we lose sight of this before the 330's on the ground, we'll flip over to it. But we'll watch this one taxi all the way to the other side of the hangar buildings. Take care, Robert. We'll see you next time.
Good morning, sir.
Morning.
How are you?
Good, how are you? Alright, so the next one in is coming in from Maui. It's another 717, followed by a 737 Southwest coming in from Hilo. We're about 6 or 7 minutes away from Qantas coming in with a Dreamliner today. It is just about to make the turn to finals. This crazy thing. Can you see this in the light? I don't know if you can see that. Look at that. It's like a Christmas tree. It's like a Christmas tree thing from Halekulani Bakery. Pineapple Danish. Look at that. Little delivery from Mrs. Reverse Ops. Pineapple Danish. So it's 9:30 now. We got the Qantas coming up. We're about 2 hours away from the first A380 departure. So usually it pushes back around 11:30 and is on the runway about a quarter till. before that, we should have 2 777 departures with the FedEx and 2 Queen departures. We should have a Coletta heading out to Louisville about 10:30-ish, and then we should have one of the UPS Queens heading off to Sydney about 11 o'clock or so. Still waiting on 3 or 4 more heavies coming in from Asia. We're still waiting for, I think, the Philippine and at least one more Japanese Japan Air. And then we should have another Queen arrival about the time that UPS Queen leaves. So seems a little slow right now, but it's going to pick up here in a little bit. We have Aloha Mike celebrating, new member 320. Oh, so you're a returning member. I see what it is. A returning member at the 321 level. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. All your info in the chat. Always good to have you around. Thank you very much. Qantas will be our next arrival. It's over Eva Beach right now. Can't quite see it yet. I think I might see it coming through the cloud. Somewhere over there. Oh, there. Hello, Ringoberto. Good to see you. That Southwest sneaking through in the background there. That is heading off to Maui. It's going to join a couple other planes on the reef runway that we should be able to get. There's a Hawaiian heading off to Lehui and another Hawaiian heading off to Kailua Kona. We should be able to get those. So I don't see anything else besides another Hawaiian coming in. So we should be able to see those, or all three of those leave. Perfectly lit up in the sun. Look at that. There's shadow in front of it, but it's perfectly lit up in the sun. Hello, paddler girl. Come back to the Roo when it changes directions. There's the Hawaiian going out. Yeah, Mark, there's pretty much two areas you can watch on Lagoon Drive. All the way down at the end, there's a parking lot. As far south as you can go on the road, there's a parking lot for general aviation. If you park down there, it gets you really close to the departures on 8 right. I am up towards the north end of that road. There's a loop road right at the top with some car rental places. I am on that side road. That gets you a good view of the arrivals on 8 left. Hey Ken, welcome home. Looks like the Philippine is still 35 minutes out. That's coming in from Manila. It's got a Japan Airlines with it coming in from Tokyo. So both those are about 35 minutes out. And that's pretty much it for the planes coming in from Japan and Asia. We do have a 7-4 coming in from that direction. It's another Atlas Air. Still 2.5 hours away though, so I'm not sure if that'll make it into the show today. That's scheduled for 12:17. So we'll see. That's a little bit later than I was hoping to go today. See you later, Fritz. We have a Southwest going down to the reef runway. That'll be heading off to Lehue here in just a minute or two. While the medium-sized Roo, I don't know what you guys call it, medium-sized Roo, not quite as big Roo, Dreamy Roo. I like Dreamy Roo. That's still waiting for a parking spot. Our good friend Fred comes in with a $20 super chat. Thank you very much. Says go Navy. That game starts here in just a few minutes, so you don't have to try not to abandon us for the game. Keep us on a split screen, maybe. Navy's got some work cut out for them today, though. That Army team looks really strong. So I think our Army's 11-1. Good luck to them today. And thanks again, Fred. I really appreciate it. Honor X Egen? Is that how you say that? I do apologize if I got that wrong. Comes in with a $1.99 super chat. He's on flight 7 coming in from Vegas right now. Are you on vacation or coming back from vacation? But I hope you, either way, I hope you had a good time, and thank you very much for the super chat. What? Let's see, what time are you due in? Let's see if it's still being. Oh, you're coming in 3:20. Unfortunately, we will not still be here when you arrive, but hopefully you have an enjoyable flight. If you're watching the show, do you have Starlink on the flight? You're on one of the retrofitted ones with the Starlink internet? I heard really good things about that. Oh, nice. Well, welcome home. Hope you have a good time. Yeah, that's the one thing that might make me start flying Hawaiian. I fly American mostly, and their internet does not work over the ocean. Qantas is still over here waiting for a parking space. I didn't think they were that early. Can't use the mouse on that. In fact, they were a little late, still waiting for a spot. Tiny one using a very big runway.
থাকি তাহলে হয়তো আর 5 বছর পরে 65 ক্রস করলে আর দিই নাই যদি কয় যায় না খারে থাকতে সারাদিন হয় না খারে তোমার
Ah, that Hawaiian pushing back, that's probably what the Qantas is waiting for. The Hawaiian's heading off to Tokyo. Brandon, if he's talking to me, one of us is speaking the wrong language, because I had no idea what that guy was saying. Alright, I'm going to have to turn the sound off for just a minute. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I'm always standing by. Of course, I did buy a chair. Did I tell you guys that? I bought a chair for the truck. Some days standing for 5 hours, 6 hours gets a little annoying, so I bust out the chair towards the end of the show. I haven't busted it out yet today, but it's getting very close. Yeah, make sure you fill out that application for the reverse ops credit card. So while we got a second or two, it's probably good time for some shameless self-promotion. Bob, that I do. I really need. That would be awesome. So, for some shameless self-promotion, we are running a special at the Reverse Ops shop through the end of the month. Free shipping on every order. No order too big, no order too small. Free shipping on every order. So you can get the very popular new Hawaiian Moose Crossing shirt, or the Pop-Tart shirt, or the I went on vacation in Hawaii and never left the airport shirt. That's a very subtle shirt that not a lot of people have taken advantage of. I like that shirt a lot. But we also have hats, hoodies, stickers, coffee mugs, all kinds of stuff. But everything right now is free shipping until the end of the month. I think you still have time to get it in before Christmas, because everybody needs to buy Christmas gifts. We also have, as I mentioned earlier this week, or earlier this show, we have a members only stream coming up on Monday morning. We're going to do some raptor hunting. So everybody here with the green name in the chat is already a member. But if you're not and you'd like to do some raptor hunting with us, it's easy to join. Hit that join button below the video. If you're on an iOS device, I think you have to open the video in Safari. But for as low as $2 a month, you get 3 extra streams a month. This week we're going raptor hunting, which means we're going to go try to find some F-22 Raptors up close. And next week we're going to do a nice scenic drive. So you get 3 extra streams a month for as little as $1.99. If you go all the way up to the 787 level, you get a discount on the merchandise, so you'll get a discount plus the free shipping. And last but not least, I'll give you an easy way to find me on all of the social media platforms. If anything I said struck a chord with you, this is an easy way to find a link to anything I just said. reverseops.com/findme. Got a link to my social media, store, PayPal, I forget what else is there. Discord's there. The Facebook group might be there. So anything at reverseops.com/findme. So now is the end of our irregularly scheduled shameless self-promotion. Thank you very much. Alright, this Southwest came in from Maui. We have a United that pushed back somewhere over here. There it is right there. That one is heading off to SFO. We have a Hawaiian heading off to Tokyo. The one we just saw push back a few minutes ago, that is on its way down to the reef runway. Brandon is going to be the K-Truck. We're gonna drive this one around. So don't be expecting a F1 style zigzag through the windy streets of Honolulu. It's going to be a nice slow jaunt through the windy curves of Honolulu. Be a little rattly. We'll probably say shift a few times because it does rev very high. Alright, that Hawaiian is almost down to the end of the reef runway. We'll pick it up here in a second. As soon as it starts to move. We'll give TC a little free publicity right here. We're going to hang out over here for a second because the Hawaiian is about to start moving. Come on, little Hawaiian. Oh, there we go. Starting to move now. Sorry about that. Something hit the back of my foot and freaked me out. It was the wrapper from that croissant I ate a little while ago. I thought it was a bird. I'm gonna step off the truck for just a half a second. My water's farther away than I thought it was. I'll be right back. Oh good, I didn't miss the United. It's still weaseling its way down to the reef runway. There is, yes, that's a, yes, 757-300. I didn't miss that one either. I didn't even see that one coming out. That one's heading off to LAX right there. The other one I was talking about is almost at the reef runway. It's a MAX 9. It's heading off to SFO. I'm mixing up a liquid IV as we speak. And I'm missing a plane. There it is. So we got a little over an hour till the first A380 departure. So we're still waiting on a few heavies from Asia. And we're still waiting on the Philippine era, which should be getting close now. In fact, it's third for arrival, it looks like, or maybe, depending if they throw it a Aloha Air Cargo in front of it, it should be third or fourth for arrival. This Hawaiian's coming in from Hilo. Switch over and get it right now. There it is. As I mentioned earlier, the wind is supposed to pick up throughout the day. It's already starting to get a little windier. The windsock is now stretched out. The good thing is, like normal trade winds, it keeps everything nice and cool. So even though the temperature, I don't know what the temperature is right now. Let's see what the temperature is. It says it's 81, but it does not feel like 81. It feels a little cooler than that. No matter what the next number is going to tell you. I got a little sunshade over me and a nice cool trade breeze. There's that United sneaking off in the background. That's going to head out to the reef runway. next arrival, though, is Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo. So this is the Japan airline coming in from Tokyo. It's a Dreamliner -9. Oh, thanks, JRK Hawaii. Oh, sorry. JKR Hawaii. A little dyslexia there. Sorry about that. Batteries while we got a second. Let's double check camera while we got a second there as well. Double check batteries. Quarter, that's 100, that's at 100. Okay, should be good. So they did slide that Aloha Air Cargo in front of the Philippines. So the Aloha Air Cargo will be next. It's coming in from Hilo. This is the Aloha Air Cargo right here. Thanks, David. David's referring to the Hawaiian Dreamliner. Someone was asking about that earlier this morning, so it is on its way. It'll be here in probably about 20 minutes if it's over Maui. Alright, so the next one is the Thriller from Manila. Manila PAL 100. right there. If you saw in the foreground of that shot, we do have another United 757 heading off to SFO, along with a couple of Hawaiians going inter-island to Hilo and Kailua Kona. There's that United in the background there. That'll head out to the reef runway. So it looks like we also had the first of 2 FedEx 777s that is pushed back. So we should get its departure here in just a few minutes. We got that Dreamliner coming in from Phoenix. David in the chat, that's the one he flew on over here, I believe. And he also brought me a Gemini Jets model of the Dreamliner here. That was very, extremely kind of him. The wind is definitely picking up now. Close to chair time for Patrick. Yeah, I posted a few on my story a couple of months ago of the plane and some coasters that Ron had made me, and some goodies that John and his wife brought out. So I'm going to repost all those pictures of the viewer gifts I've received. They're very generous gifts. People go out of their way, and it's tremendous that they go out of their way. It makes me feel really good, and I cannot thank them enough. We also had Fred, who was in the chat earlier, brought me some LaGuardia stuff. So I have a new website that I'm slowly building out. So I'm gonna put a page on there, a thank you page on there in the next couple of days or a week or so. So those will all be there. That's me sitting down. not only do we have the FedEx triple that's heading down the cargo ramp. It's going to do that little zigzag on the catwalk down there and head over to Romeo and head out to the reef runway. We also have Coletta Air. That is a 747. That is also lit up, so we'll get that departure here in just a little bit. Next one in is another Hawaiian though. It's coming in from Seoul. Wow, that's entirely too cold, Lord Bellamy. Check out the Hawaiian coming in from Seoul. That Dreamliner is almost directly south of us, but it's coming up from a very southerly route, so I don't know if we'll be able to see it overhead. Usually they come right over Ko'olau Mountains, which are behind me, and sometimes we can get a good shot of them in the air, but this one is still a good 20 miles south of us coming up north, so I don't know if we'll see it in the air. Yes, I will be here till the first Honu leaves. I can't stay for the second one today, but we'll definitely stay here for the first. Scheduled pushback of that is an hour from now, so that means it'll probably be on the runway about a quarter till noon. We had a couple earlier today, Lord. What if I call you Lord for short? We had a couple earlier today. In fact, you can see right here. So those two tails there are both UPS 747s. They came in earlier today. We have a Coletta Air 747 that's taxiing out right now. It should be departing in the next 15 minutes or so. Well, probably less than that, probably 10 minutes. And then we have another UPS coming in from Louisville that's maybe 25 minutes out. one of these two here should depart about the same time as that other one gets here. It has to clear up the spot for it. There's only 2 parking spaces over there, so it has to clear up the spot for it. So in the next half an hour or so, we should have 2 747 departures and 1 arrival. But before that, we're going to flip over and show you the Hawaiian coming in from Sydney. It is right here. This is a 330. So our triple threat mod, Rainbow Love, is gifted 1 reverse ops membership. Thank you very much, Rainbow. Looks like the recipient of that is Gary. That's really tiny on my screen. Gary, thank you very much. Please join me in thanking her. I call her our triple threat mod because not only is she a mod for us here on YouTube, she's also a mod on our Facebook group and our Discord channel. Links to both of those are in that reverseops.com/findme page. If you need any help getting set up, or we have a lot of people who've gone to the Discord page but haven't connected their YouTube account to their Discord account, so that means you can't get into our members only section. So if you've gone over there but you haven't connected your account and you don't know how, ask Rainbow Love. She has a little video that she can guide you through it. It's super simple. If I can figure it out, anybody can figure it out. Hi, Sydney. Thank you very much. See you later. Next arrival is coming in from LA with the Extra X. It's a Max 8 Southwest. Hi, Hawaiian 35 just got its clearance, so it should be coming in after this Southwest. In fact, it is right over Kapolei right now. The FedEx 777 is almost to the end of Romeo, so it should be turning onto the runway any minute now. Hello, Captain Flying Honu. How you been? I hope you're doing well. show you some Honus there. Honus. While we wait for the triple to go. It's in the shadow, that's why. There it is. Okay, we're gonna peel off this just for a second when I see the triple over there, and then we'll come back to this. And we're gonna peel off that just for a second to get the triple over here. Back and hopefully catch the Dreamliner as it touches down. Yeah, there we go, look at that. So this one here is the second Dreamliner delivered to Hawaiian. It was, it's the second of up to 12 that they ordered. There's supposed to be a firm commitment for 9. I have no idea where that's going to go with Boeing and the acquisition by Alaska, so. Did O'Malley make a good point in the chat? Holy cow. Snap! My chat window just blew up. Oh, all of my YouTube just blew up. Oh, snap. Let's try this again. See, it happens to everybody. On the air, that's good. Yeah. Alright. Yay, Chapman's back. Ah, okay, so in the background you see, there we go, it's a little late. I thought this was, oh no, it's actually on time. Oh, never mind, my bad. This is the Herb Kelleher Desert Gold Retro livery Southwest. It is making its way to the reef runway where it's going to leave. So hopefully in this sun we should get a nice, good view of it. Look at how that glows in the sunlight. That was really good. It is heading off to Oakland, so that'll be the last time we see it today. The next one on the 8 left will be Hawaiian flight number 1 coming in from LAX. There's a lot of flat roads around where I am. Some traffic, but not a large amount of traffic, so it's very popular with student drivers and taking their driver's lessons. And I tell you, man, they come around these corners, and I want to ban them from driving just for that. I've seen so many, like they turn right in front of me, so I'm looking down right through the windshield, and I've seen so many where the instructor has to reach over and correct their turn so they don't hit my truck. It's scary. So the next one out is going to be that Desert Gold retro livery, and it'll be followed by the Coletta 747. And just like that, we've hit 400 likes. Thank you, everyone. Before those two take off, I think we should see an Alaska coming in from San Jose. It's next on the reef runway. So it should be here probably before the Southwest on the reef runway leaves. Did I mention this one? Oh yeah, this is Hawaiian Flight 1. I did mention it. Like 10:30 and 11 is when all the FedEx planes, all the FedEx trucks and UPS trucks down at the end of the road get loaded, and they come zooming past here. So in the next like 40 minutes, all we're going to hear is FedEx and UPS trucks zipping down the road. A little too backlit today for a really good view of that one. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Alright, so the Coletta is on the move, so we're going to flip away from this one, which I don't remember even telling you what it was, so not a big loss. but I definitely want to get the Coletto. I saw it come in here in the dark this morning, and there it is. One is Alaska coming in from LAX. Get it in focus, there it is. Alright, just as on cue, that next 7-4 is pushed back. Just for a second while that thing makes its way down here. So we did have 3 tails over there a few minutes ago. We had 2 brown and 1 white. Well, the white one we just saw leave. The brown one is now pushed back, so that's a single UPS triple over there, or sorry, 7-4 over there. We'll have another queen departure here in a few minutes. One to replace it will be the plane after this one. We have a 7-4 that's coming in after this Alaska. See all this dust this guy's kicking up? So the other 7-4 is moving down the cargo ramp. We got a couple small planes in the way. Hey! Causing a big mess of dirt to go flying. I don't know if you can see that on the camera, but all over to the right, this is a big cloud of dust. So we have an Amazon warehouse here now. It just opened a couple months ago. So that means they brought in a bunch of Amazon trucks to deliver the Amazon packages here. So those big gray Sprinter vans that they use, or Dodge vans that they use. They have them running around, getting all the addresses wrong, delivering them to the wrong place. It's a giant mess because they don't know where they're going. But the other problem is they didn't put a gas station at their warehouse facility. So all the, which I don't know if that's what they usually do. It would make sense to me. You have a bunch of trucks, you need gas, build your own gas station. I don't know if they couldn't get permits or they don't usually do that. I don't know. Either way, they contracted with a local gas station on Nimitz Highway to get their gas at. There was, when I went by for lunch yesterday, traffic was all the way back on Nimitz for 3 blocks because there was Amazon vans trying to get into this little tiny gas station. They were like, I drive small cars and I barely fit with another car between the pumps, and they were trying to get these big ass vans in there. It was almost comical. You know, David, I looked into getting Pop-Tarts delivered. It just seemed more expensive. They always got beat up. I did it once with one of the special flavors, and the box got all beat up, so all the Pop-Tarts were all crushed. So now I do it the old-fashioned way. Go to the store. The next flight is a 330 coming in from Seattle. The Hawaiian. O'Malley, that's a very different sentence depending on where you put the comma. Yes, Brandon, we're going to try to use them tomorrow when we do our shopping. Thank you very much again. Yeah, Jen, I had to, when they first started doing the Amazon, I have all my packages shipped to my work so they don't sit out. And they would be calling me like at 9 o'clock at night trying to get into my building. And I'm like, the building's closed. What are you trying to do? And then they'd say, okay, we'll deliver it tomorrow. And then they do the same thing the next day. They'd try to deliver it 8 or 9 o'clock at night. So I actually had to go on to Amazon and fill out a form for the building with the hours of operation. And since then, it's been okay. But the first couple of weeks, it was a comedy of errors. Oh, yeah, that Queen has made it to the end of taxiway. So it'll be departing in a second. Before that, we'll have a Hawaiian coming in from Lehue. It should be right about here. There it is. What's weird is we have not seen any of the Moana planes today. Not even the 717. I haven't seen it yet either. I think the 330 is coming in from the mainland later. I don't know where the 321 is. All right, go Navy. So the Queen that's out on the reef runway has disappeared off flight radar. So I'm going to swing over here because I do not want to miss the Queen between the trees. That's my favorite shot out here. That's 90% of the reason I do this show from right here. Is because I love watching the Queen go between the palm trees down there. Oh, there it is right there. Alright, 90% of the reason might be pushing a little bit, but I love that shot. In fact, I've been trying to make it a t-shirt for a long time, and every time I go to work on it, it never fits what my brain is seeing. One of these days I'll get it right. Our first Japan airline departure, there it is. That is heading off to Osaka. We also have a FedEx triple heading down to the reef runway. It's heading off to Auckland. We're about 20 minutes from the scheduled pushback of the first A380. That'll be I believe the teal one came in first today. The teal green one. And it'll probably be departing within the half an hour. Back over here. We'll come back to that Japan Airlines when it gets a little closer to the reef runway. It'll probably be back to back with that triple that's on its way down Romeo right now. That Southwest that's pushing back right there is heading off to Maui. We also had a 717 go behind them that is also heading off to Maui. So those two should be back to back heading over to Maui. David, there was a lot of talk of that about 5 years ago. Who's ever the CEO now, I think it was when he took over, I guess 4 or 5 years ago, right when they made the Dreamliner announcement that they were going to buy Dreamliners. He hinted that they might be going to London. Because the Dreamliner should make it there. The Dreamliner should make it there from here. And he hinted they might go, but nothing ever came from that. Imagine nothing ever came of that for the same reason that the European airlines don't fly here. You can't fill up business and first on flights to Hawaii. It just doesn't work. The only people that are really good at that is Japan. Japan does it, but they're even struggling right now to do it. But if you look at all the American, not specifically American Airlines, but all the U.S. carriers, they're going smaller and smaller and less first-class seats to Hawaii because they can't fill them. They can't get people. They're just giving too many upgrades away for first-class seats because the people coming here for Hawaii are coming on not coming for business. They're coming for vacation, and they're trying to save every cent they can, so they're not on a business trip where they can just write it all off. So I would imagine, so that's why European carriers don't come here, because they can't fill the business class. And I would imagine Hawaiian is the same way. They realized they couldn't fill the business class. That triple should be next. Yeah, Brandon, exactly. That's why Americans switched their LA and Phoenix flights to 321s. 321s have very small first class seats, very small first class section, and that's why United has some of their flights on 737s, and they're talking about using 321s to replace the 757s. Time ago, Hawaii used to be nothing but 747s, big heavies. Now these smaller planes can make it here, so they're not having to use the big planes. Having a complete mental, I lost the last 5 minutes of what I was doing. I don't know what I was doing. Alright, so the next plane out of the reef runway should be our last queen of the day. It's heading off to Sydney. It's another UPS. We're keeping an eye on the ANA tail there, the farthest to the right of the three. That one will be pushing back in the next 10 minutes or so. Hopefully in the next 10 minutes or so. Don't keep us waiting. We might get the Asiana, but just before that, usually that heads out just before the turtle. To get here, but they're usually one of the first to leave. They're very efficient turnaround on that flight. Get them in, get them out, you know, bud. Yeah, lots of the code shares end up here. Like every once in a while you'll wander through the airport here and you'll hear a Lufthansa over the loudspeaker, and it's because they code share with people. As far as flying the actual planes out here, it just doesn't make sense for them. Now, for me personally, I'd love a non-stop to London from here. That would, I would fly any airline that did. I would ignore my loyalties, ignore my mileage program. I would fly any airline that did a non-stop to London from here. In a heartbeat. You put me on Spirit, direct from here to London, I'd do that. Put me on Ryanair, direct to London, I'd do that. I don't think those planes are going to make it, but because usually when I fly to London, there's a crazy layover because of time zones. So usually it's at least 4 hours, sometimes as much as 6 and 8 hours. So you leave here at night, you get to LA in the morning. They can't leave right away because it would get to London too early. So you gotta wait till 2 or 3 in the afternoon to be able to get to London the next day in the morning. There's my favorite shot. Look at that. Right through the trees. I wasn't kicked out, but I did snore in the Admiral's Club, or the flagship lounge once. Mrs. Reverse Ops nudged me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Dash 9 would make it here on a regular configuration, I think. So I know they fly that one from DFW down to Brisbane, right? That's the new one they just started. Isn't that a Dash 9 they use on that one? So if you're going DFW to Brisbane, I'm sure you can go Honolulu to Heathrow. Alright, we have a couple lined up on the reef runway. Still waiting for that right white tail to leave. The ones on the reef runway are both Hawaiian 717s. One's going to Hilo, and I think the other one is going to Maui, but it disappeared off my flight radar. Mark, I may have done that as well, but I'm not going to incriminate myself. Oh, no, the other one's going to Kona. It just reappeared. We have a Southwest coming in from Kona as well. That's about to touch down. It's right here somewhere. There it is. Hey Jane, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Ah, the good old days, David. Alright, so the next Hawaiian coming in from San Diego. It's another 330. There. So I'd like to thank everyone who contributed to the new battery fund a couple weeks ago.
really appreciate it. We got about halfway there or so. So that really helped out a lot. I haven't bought it yet for two reasons. It's very hard to get a battery here. You can't just have them shipped. There's a couple places on island that stock them, but they're out of the one I want. There's a place called Battery Bills if you're from Hawaii. They stock the EcoFlow that I want, but they're out of them right now. Home Depot has a very limited stock of them, but they're all the bigger ones, the 750 watt-hour ones, and that's a little overkill and out of my budget. So I'm trying to get something in the 300 watt-hour range. So luckily the battery that malfunctioned the other day has not given me the same issue, so hopefully we're just kind of biding our time till one gets back in stock. I don't want to have to rush out and buy the 750 watt-hour one, which, I mean, that would be nice. That would be one battery for the entire show plus with no worries, but it is quite expensive. So this next one's a 321, this one right here. It's coming in from Long Beach. In the same boat, Mark. I came here almost 20 years ago. We're coming very close to my 20 years. We've about a year and a half or so till I hit 20, so I'm almost at 19 years. I came here for a friend of mine's wedding, and back then I was flying standby in American. To leave a week early just to make sure I made the wedding, and I was stuck here for 2 weeks after the wedding, and I kind of got back to where I was, Texas, and said, what the heck am I doing here? I came back out to spend 6 months being a bum on my friend's couch, the one who got married. And 6 months I was not ready to leave, but his wife was ready for me to get out of their house. So I found an apartment and I've been here ever since. I never went back. I say, see you later, Belle. Thanks for stopping by today. This Hawaiian here, it's coming in from SFO. It's another 330. Still waiting for that A380 to light up. Alright, so the next Hawaiian after this one's another 330. This one's coming from Oakland. This one here, though, is our first Moana plane of the day. So this will be the Moana 2 sticker livery, whatever you want to call it. It'll be the next one in, not this one. This is reverse off. Alright, so the 321 Moana 2 livery is flying from San Diego to Maui right now. Like I said a minute ago, the 330 is next for arrival here. That's the one that's up in the air right about there. That's it right there in the sky. The 717 says it's here, but I don't remember seeing it come in. It's supposed to leave at 12:14. Unfortunately, we probably will be gone by then. Because the aforementioned, we're going to follow this one in, but the A380 did push back. So we're going to follow this one in. We'll try to get a super zoom in on the side of it here in a second as soon as it turns. So you can see the new stickers that are on it. Little heat hazy, but you can see where it says Welcome Voyagers on the front. And then it's got Moana there just behind the Hawaiian name. And then it has Maui on the back, I believe. Yeah, there's Maui on the back. Sorry about the heat haze. Once they put the dome over the airport and air condition it, it'll be a lot better. See the A380 behind this one, so it's on its way. So not only did they decorate the outside of this one, they also decorated the inside. All the overhead bins have decorations on them, as well as the ceiling of the aircraft apparently. And if you have the Hawaiian app, you're supposed to be interacting with the stuff that's on the inside of the airplane. Pretty neat. So we've got a couple other planes coming in, like a 321 coming in from Hilo. So we're gonna hold on the A380 because I know that's why everyone's here. So a little schedule reminder, just so while we're watching the turtles behind. We have a couple more shows coming up this week. On Monday, we'll have a members only stream. We're gonna do some raptor hunting. So join us at 7 a.m. on Monday. So it won't be a regular morning show. We're just gonna see if the Raptors go out at 8 or 9. And if they do, as soon as they go out, we're gonna pack it up. So it's gonna be a little short of a show if they go out at 8. It'll be closer to a normal show if they go out at 9. So, but hopefully we'll get lucky and they'll go out on Monday and do some raptor hunting. And then on Tuesday, we're back at it again with the normal arrivals lounge. That will be all the way till 9:30. And then on Thursday, we're gonna have another arrival lounge. Again, that's 7 to 9:30. So we got 3 shows coming up just this week. One of them is a members only show. If your name is green in the chat, that means you are a member. So you can, this is open to any level member, any level channel, all from 717 up to 787. You don't have to be one of the upper levels. Any level member can get in. If you're saying, well, how do I become a member so I can get into that raptor hunting members only stream? Well, you can hit that little join button underneath your video. If you're on an iOS, I think you have to open the video in Safari to see that. But for as little as $2 a month, you can get at least 3 extra streams. The first one starting this Monday. And I know a lot of people can't afford to pay or don't want to pay or just want to see planes and don't want to deal with giving YouTube money. Well, I understand that. We're not that's why 2 of our Tuesday and Thursday shows are free to everyone. You don't need to be a channel member for that. But if you would hit the like button and hit that subscribe button, that would really help me out. Those are both free things you can do to help the channel. Our good friend Nantan's in the house. Hello, Nantan. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We also have the special over at our merch shop. That's reverseopsshop.com. until the end of the year, we're offering free shipping on everything. No order too big, no order too small to get free shipping. Free shipping on every order. We've already had a couple of people order during the show, so thank you very much. One of the orders was for our extremely popular Hawaiian Moose Crossings shirt with the C-17 on it. So as I was mentioning, we might get the Asiana about the same time as we get the turtle. The Asiana has pushed back. We'll see if they both hustle out there, if we get them both. But I do kind of got to be out of here by noon. So we'll see how fast this one gets. Thanks, Jen. I'll tell you what, if you want attention in a crowd, the "I'm just here for the Pop-Tart" shirt really gets people's attention. They love that shirt. Yeah, I think in non-tan, I think January 11th, I think they switched to the second one will be 3 times a week. So the first flight will still be 7 days a week. The second flight will be 3 days a week. I believe it's Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday initially, and then in March it switches to a Saturday arrival. So we're going to lose the second A380 on the Saturday for a couple of months, but it'll be back in March. So once the middle of January comes up, I will try to prioritize the shows, especially the arrivals lounge shows, to where we can see as many A380s as possible. I'll try not to schedule a show, if I can help it, on a day where there's only going to be one of them. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there, as they say, but I'm going to do my best to prioritize the A380s. I know people love them, and I love them too, so. Alright, so we'll keep that one in my left eye. We'll move the right eye over here. We got a couple others pushing back, like the Qantas here, and the Asiana still pushed back. So we'll keep those. Freedom Warrior, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Sound coming out of everywhere. Hi, sorry about that. I had to mute the stream for a second. Yeah. Alright, so the ANA is about to go. And if we can get as close as we can to 500 likes very quickly, I will stay for that next Queen arrival. So that's at 12:15. If we can get really close to 500 likes in the next few minutes, I will stay for that next Queen. So if you haven't had a chance to like the stream, please do so right now, and we can try to stay for that one. Alright, so we got Asiana. That's at the end of Bravo. We got these two here. That is the Qantas and Korean. Getting close. We got 460. Let's see. Let me show you the Qantas and the Korean. There we go. There's the Qantas and the Korean. They are heading out now. So keep hitting that like button. The more likes you hit, the longer I'm going to stay. Because there is one more queen coming. It's an Atlas Air Queen. It's coming in from Anderson. Means it'll probably head to Hickam. Right now it is 23 minutes away. That was Japan Air heading back to Tokyo. Come back over here to the Qantas and the Korean. Qantas and the Korean making the turn at the end there. Follow the roux down there, even though it's a little heat hazy. Asiana is almost to the end. So we'll get the Asiana here in just a second. Keep mashing that like button. I hate begging for likes, but it's not begging, is it? Begging? Back over here to the Korean. It's behind the Korean. Is that Alaska? Might be Alaska. Asiana is now turning on the reef runway. And that next queen is now passing over the island of Kauai. Now it's saying 32 minutes. What happened? It was 28 minutes a minute ago. It's slowing down. That Atlas Air is slowing down. Alright, Qantas is on the move. We also have a Asia Pacific 757 down there. It's heading to the reef runway. Alright, Korean's up next. Asia Pacific is heading off to Guam. We also have Alaska coming in from Portland with the Extra X. So the Atlas Air is now 14 minutes away. That'll be our last plane of the day. We didn't quite make the 500 likes, but I'm gonna stay till you guys probably knew that already. I'm gonna stay till the Queen gets here, and then we'll pack it up and. Too many sounds. 468. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Asia Pacific's in the air. Where is it? There it is. Said this was going off to Guam, I believe. I put the overtime up there because my O'Malley said we were in overtime. I don't really have to work today. I just got stuff to do today. Things to do. Alright, I think the next plane out is Delta Force 27 heading off to LA with the Extra X. I think me and Mrs. Reverse Ops need to learn sign language. Alright, so that one's heading off to Kailua Kona. The Delta is next. These, thank you very much, Fast Eddie, for the $5 super sticker. Thank you very much. see how the other encoder that I use, the other way to display, actually makes them really funny. Shiba dog clapping his hands. Thanks again, Fast City. I really appreciate it. It looks like the Atlas Air is probably going to be 4th, maybe 5th through arrival, depending on another Asia Pacific that's coming in. So it is going to be behind a couple of, looks like 1717 coming in from Lihui. Behind that, we have a 321 coming in from Seattle, but this one's a Delta 321. And then we should have a United 777 coming in from LA with the extra X. And then it should be the 747 coming in from Anderson. So this one I'm showing you here is they're unloading that, this is the Moana one. I don't know why it's all the way over here. I don't remember where it came from, but I thought it came from the mainland. I don't know why it's all the way over here. It's still lit up on the ramp. It's still lit up on the ramp. It came from Oakland. I don't know why it's all the way over here. Maybe they don't have room for it over in Terminal 1, which is kind of funny because it's a brand new terminal in there. Should have thought about how many spaces they need. That's a long way from the Hawaiian. That's about as far as you can get from the Hawaiian terminal. Lost it. This one's heading off to Sydney. It's a Hawaiian 330. It's probably not a good place to stop. United Triple's in next. It's just a little too far to see. We do have the Hawaiian heading off to San Diego. That's in the background of this shot. The one in the foreground of this shot's a Delta. That's that 321 that came in from Seattle. The one we're waiting on is after the triple, though. Alright, so here's the triple. This one's coming in, like I said, LA with the extra X. Alright, so we have a Hawaiian leaving, and then we're going to come back and catch the 747 when it's a little closer. The Hawaiian's heading off to San Diego. It's Hawaiian Flight 16. There it is right there. Back and catch the 747 now. Yeah, right about there. There we go.
That's really heat hazy. Back out of that shed. Works.
So he is going to Hickam, so he's going to make a couple left turns here. Okay, everyone, I think that's it. We're done for today. Thanks, everyone. It's been a lot of fun today. Got some fighters, some heavies, some supers. Can't go wrong with that. A little police action. Thanks to my members, Mark Firth Mark, as our 787 level member. Thank you very much, Mark. But again, thank you to our 330 level members and our 321 level members. And just because they're not on the list doesn't mean I don't love them just as much, but all the 717 members, thank you very much. Everybody go check out the end of the Army-Navy game. I also like to thank my reverse ops mods. Kirsten, Ms. Wolves, Rainbow Love, Sydney, Brad, Josh, and last on the list, but first in our heart, O'Malley. Thank you very much, everybody. I'd like to also thank Fast Eddie for the 5 sticker earlier, Rainbow Love for the gifted membership, Anorexigen, who's on a flight right now, with $1.99. We had Fred earlier with the $20 super chat. And Jonathan McD with a gifted earlier. Our good friend David Zeising with $20 earlier. And also 5 gifted, thank you very much. And Jonathan McD started all off this morning with a gifted membership, so thank you all. Really helped the channel. I know we've had some reverse ops merchandise bought today at the reverse ops shop, so remember it's all 20% off through the end of the month. Or no, sorry, not 20% off, excuse me. Free shipping through the end of the month. Free shipping through the end of the month, but I think in most cases is more than 20% off. So thank you very much, everyone. We will see you all the members for our members only stream on Monday, where we go Raptor hunting. And then the rest of you will be back here on Tuesday for our normal Arrivals Lounge show. So thank you very much, everyone. Have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great Sunday. All right, thanks a lot, everyone. We'll see you all on Tuesday. All the members on Monday. Have a great Sunday, because it's going to be a fun day. I really need to leave because I'm starting to rhyme. All right, aloha, everyone.